What's this one again? Before I archive it. I swear I was getting it to happen every single time. I wonder if it's because I giving the player debug permissions. Okay, now we're gonna rejoin. And then we're gonna travel back to the original island, starting island. Okay, it just works. I don't know. I don't know why it works now. I can't explain it. Was it a specific save? Maybe it was a save thing. Let's load. Let's load the server save. Like I was too zoomed in. Super zoom. No zoom? Little zoom? Something like that? Oh, I should post that I'm streaming on Discord. Also, yeah, so I'm trying. Hey, Cherry. I'm trying a new thing. I stopped streaming a separate feed to the shorts feed because it seemed like I wasn't getting any views anymore. So they changed the discoverability of that. So, but I did enable the automatic vertical video. So I wanna see what that looks like. Hmm. I'm actually not seeing it. Wonder if there's a way to see it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. Oh well. I guess eventually Twitch will implement their shorts thing, or not shorts thing, their vertical streaming thing, and then I'll reuse everything I built for this for YouTube. Maybe YouTube will have like a way to do this properly too eventually. Anywho, okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I was testing, or I was gonna load this file. I don't think I was testing with this one before. Pretty sure. Whoa. Jesus. This is the starting island. I mean, if I'm gonna find desyncs, I'm gonna find it with whatever's going on here. Damn. That is something. There's still wood, or there's still trees somehow. And then it's just like pristine over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at why there was nothing spawning over here. I don't see anything over here. Hey Tachyon, what's going on? Is there stuff down here spawning? Nothing spawning over here either. If we go over here, there's plenty of things spawning. Nothing spawning here. Like, at all. Maybe I'll debug that first. What tools do we got for that? Seems like I need to improve this. By me improve it, I mean GPT 5.4. Creature debug. To add a new section within the creature zone overlay. Zones panel. And debug tools mod. This section would go the currently spawning. Is this not a thing? I feel like this might already be a thing, and I don't remember it. Pretty sure it's not a thing. I mean, there's a console command I think I was using at some point that would get me this, but this section would show the currently spawning creatures within the zone the player is currently in needs to check for You think it should be an inspect? Hey, Slytherin.
Slytherin just subscribed with Prime.
You want it to be in the inspect. So you can like target around. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I'm used to that. Thanks for the sub. What's new? What's new with Slytherin? want to add a new tab within the debug tools. Inspect dialog. Call creature zone. That would show the currently spawning creatures within the zone on the inspected tile. Could show stats information on all the creature zone descriptions, including creatures, guardians, tile replacements, doodad replacements, and feature combos. Oh, Cherry, you should let me know. I meant to message you. Let me know with what you want to do with the stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? I hardly even remember this. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I didn't. Hmm. Do I have that as an option? Wait, I have 5.5? Wait, that's new. Yeah, I haven't set this. I wonder, does high cost more? 7.5. That I can afford that, I think. Hey, Singabane. I mean, I might as well go high, right? No? Okay. Should do medium. I think I can afford 7.5 times. I cannot afford 15. Hey, wait. It's 15 times now for Opus 4.7. Was it not 24 times? Do they change? Why are they changing this every day? I feel like every day there's different rates. Did they not decide? Was there enough backlash that they changed it? Is that what happened? I'm not caught up enough on this. April 16th. Oh, they did change it. It looks like. Oh wait. Never mind. Compared to June 1 pricing, it's roughly 50 to 100 times discount. Enjoy the 15 times. Oh, has it not changed yet? Right. Okay, that's what maybe I was remembering. Misremembering. Okay. Anyways, we're 5.5 club now. Found some random things. Discord. Oh yeah, I did see those, Silver. Yeah. 5.5 loves to overthink, so if there's actually a reason to overthink, it's fine. Especially the ones you're giving it, it should be medium or low, so it actually does useful stuff sooner. Doesn't get lost. Yeah, I like to make it as hard as possible with my prompts. It's kind of like a challenge. I'm just kind of like challenging it. I'm kind of just training the model a little bit. It's kind of like it's a service I provide. Yeah, I'm scared to sell big stuff like that, personally. Yeah, marketplace would probably work. But far, on the other hand, is very good at long threads with a bunch of conflicting information instructions, so high or xi is universally. Okay. But like, I mean, generally speaking, like what's that what's that benchmark site? But it says 5.5x high is the best one. I need the most intelligence for this, don't I? If I want something done, I'm not going to choose the third smartest person. I'm going to choose the smartest person if I have the option. Okay. That's probably enough for it to do something with. Hey, once more. What is up? Yeah, I actually threw. I'm testing Facebook Marketplace a little bit with games because I'm trying to move some stuff that's been sitting on my store forever. So I bundled all my Wii games up, and I'm seeing if they will sell for. I didn't put the prices at like the eBay prices. I price them at like the what I would get minus like the eBay fees and stuff like that. So they're technically like under like price charting by like half or something like that. We'll see if anybody buys them. But I want to get, I'm not like piecing them out. I'm like, this is a lot and you have to buy the whole lot kind of thing. Let's see if that works, and then I'll probably like start doing it for like PS3 and Xbox 360 and stuff like that. Hello, Mr. Brain Surgeon. Please repair my toilet. Oh god, why have you flooded my house with water? Third Smurf is 3 times less expensive. The toilet is no longer clogged. Yeah, exactly. As far as I know, I never had 5.5 though. Why don't they show it as like the one of the like main models? What else is in here that I haven't seen before? Raptor Mini. 0 times. I should choose that one, right? I thought it said translations are weird. I'm checking diagnostics. What? That's not true. I haven't used Sonnet in like 12 years. What is that based on? Like I've used some of these before I use those. Like I used Gemini before I used that. Maybe it automatically used it sometime. At some point. Like I've tried Haiku as well. I don't know. That's I don't know about that. What? What are you doing? Skip that. There's errors. How do you find your live stream in the shorts feed? Your own. That's what you want me to just like. God, this is so garbage. Wait, I can look at my stats maybe for this. I just want to see how bad it looks. I think I'll only be able to see once I end the stream or something. Wait, has it just been on this forever? What did it just say? Wait, why is it using haiku? Is that what I just saw? Hello? What's up? Hmm? What?
Mommy,
What?
being mean.
Why is she being mean?
I don't know.
Or is mommy gonna read some strings?
You.
Me? No.
You.
Nah.
You.
Nah.
I do.
You can do it.
You. And so what am I supposed to read to bed?
Huh?
Also, what am I supposed to read to
You read
bed?
your app now? I don't know.
I have to get the second book of Babysitter's House.
I know. I'll have to find. I'll look for them. Or we could go maybe thrifting and take a look.
Indigo.
Oh, you want to go to Indigo? The thrift has lots more. You could buy tons more at the thrift store. You'd only be able to afford one at Indigo, and if at the thrift store, you'd be able to buy like 10. I know those kind of books are always there, I think. Okay. Okay, there's drama again. What's going on here? There in fact is heirs. The viewer subagent is Haiku. It goes fast and checks over stuff to see if there's useful follow-up work for the main agent to look. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought it would always use the same model. I never paid attention, I guess. Was that even doing anything? I've never tried actually just using that tool before. Oh wait. That did something. Stop. Fix. So fix doesn't do anything? But explain does. Surprised that in agent mode, I guess like if you use explain within agent mode, it doesn't actually make changes. Makes sense probably. Hmm. So it's supposed to spawn skeletons. I see it now. I think it was just because that it wasn't active, right? Although I'm pretty sure, like, I was active. Oh, I see some spawning there now. If we go up here, let's see if some stuff will spawn. Oh, there we go. Spawn skeleton, giant rat, and red snapper. The other thing I can take a look at is that desync that happens again. So that is kind of annoying. But I might actually just connect Let's see if I get any desyncs on this. Oh, I should also... Let's remove mods. I mean, that could just be the issue, is just mods. Like debug tools doing something weird. Oh no, I put on, oh, never mind. I thought I had full vision on. I am floating, actually. That's a problem, actually. We should probably make the character not fly. If we don't have debug tools on. Why doesn't this work ever? Let's see. Get a desync here. I don't have tires on. Didn't turn tires on. How many times am I gonna do this? I do have tires on. What? Alright, now it worked. I was somebody planted papaya. That's pretty funny. I'm actually not gonna run tars on this one. It's just too laggy for other players. But I will join. Who should I join as? Join as Peter. Your save data does not match the server save data. You cleared. You'll need to contact. Okay, so. How do I disable the identifier stuff? Okay, I'm just gonna join as a new player. Okay, I'm having one player try to attempt to travel to a different island. I don't know how long that's going to take. I love it. Also, pause on desync. Get some shoes. Place is pandemonium. I was wondering what was going to happen if I did that. There's my boots. And my gloves. It's like a food chest. And there's a bunch of meat here. Just gonna eat all this stuff. Yeah, not seeing any desyncs happening here. I feel like I possibly fixed that installation one. Because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten it by now. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I squirreled out. I didn't see you there. If you're still here, hello? Okay, well, we know for sure that we're desyncing when we grant debug tools. Getting a desync when granting player bug tools permissions. There is no packet. Oh, we are executing those set player data. I was gonna suggest doing this, but well, just gets like stuck on that screen sometimes. I think that's a Firefox thing though. Hopefully. Wait, what did that guy say? Why is it so hard to find information on that? Okay, anyways, what are we doing? We are attempting to grant permissions. Where are you? I need like a better way to run Linux on my machine. Is there like anything that like has like a proper like a GPU pass through? Virtual box Linux. Proper GPU pass through. VirtualBox does not support physical GPU pass-through to guest operating system. Virtual machine with Is this like not a thing? It seems like you have to have like hardware support for this. It's incredibly annoying to have to like actually boot into Linux when I'm like just trying to test stuff. Like I want to like test like a bunch of Linux distros like all at once within Windows. And I can't test Wayward properly because it doesn't have VirtualBox doesn't have proper GPU pass through, or has no GPU pass through. But it seems like it's kind of difficult. It's not like as simple as that from the looks of it. It's like a whole thing. What did you do? That's not the issue. %, not. KVM QEMU. KVM kernel-based virtual machine acts as a hypervisor using hardware acceleration to run virtual machines at near native speeds, while QEMU emulates hardware peripherals. Okay, that does sound pretty good. How do we do it? Tell me, Mr. YouTube.
If you work in IT, you probably
learn how to install Windows 11 inside Linux. To some of you, this could be an old topic. However, even if you're familiar with some of
Wait, is this?
my VM pool,
No, I want to go the opposite way. I mean, I guess it's the same thing. Kind of. Okay, so what? Yeah, I know, right? I guess I could not be. The problem is, okay, this is the problem with doing the dual boot option. Also, I'm like, this is kind of weird. It shouldn't like shift so much. Anyways, I use Linux so frequently that every time I go to open like my virtual box and go into like Ubuntu or something like that, it's like completely broken and I have to reinstall it. So like every time that happens, I'm going to have to create like a new like partition every single time that happens. I don't want to have like a million partitions for all these different flavors of Linux, right? I just want to emulate them all. I just want them to all be virtual machines and I want to like launch them simultaneously. I don't want to have to like boot a whole new OS just to test these things and then go back and forth because I'm not gonna like go in and like log in to all my stuff within the dual boot solution. I'm not gonna log in like 1,000 times to all my like Google stuff to like do all my like normal work in my browser, right? Anyways, there's issues. Some guy's having like issue running Wayward on, what were they running? Cache OS, I think. Is that the name of it? Cache and Proton, except I haven't had any issue with Proton. Oh, and Arch. Yeah, Arch was the other one. So I'll need to grab those two and test. I already have to like log into Steam to do all this, like, which is kind of annoying. Is this, wait, let me check this. See if this is like a legit website. Should probably check. It looks legit. Who's Stefan Wheel? Can we trust Stefan? Stefan is kind of like an evil person's name. I don't know if we can trust him. Maybe a Stefan. It depends if it's Stefan or Stefan. Okay, that's installing. Let's test this. That actually worked. No shot. It was broken before curse stuff was in. So how did that fix it? It was broken. It's been broken before this curses was even in. I don't believe that fixed it. I kind of don't believe that's... Let's try a different... Gonna try a new save. Hey Zangief. So I don't know what QEMU was, but my first computer had a program you could run on it called QEM that could extend your RAM. I think it worked by creating page files on the hard drive. Oh yeah, back when that was a thing that you had to worry about. I mean, technically you can still change that, right? Like you can change like the swap stuff, the swap settings. I don't even know where you'd go to find that now in Windows. Yeah, that's not quite what we're doing. Yeah, that kind of stuff is all handled by Windows nowadays, but I think you can technically still go in there and tweak that if you want. I know, right? We'll see if this works. It actually does work. It was broken before Curse was. Is this? Let's see if I can actually spawn stuff. I don't get it. This was broken before. Is this like that? Is this the issue that I was running into where like I would fix? I was fixing the desyncs, but like when I went to go retry them, they weren't actually even. They weren't actually fixed. Wait, let me read the log. Entity set data component for component 5. I don't know, man. I mean, it's fixed it, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully it stays fixed. Okay, I installed QEMU. And it's nowhere to be seen. The start menu. Where did it install to? Oh, maybe it doesn't even have like a... Does it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has a GUI. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Which one is the best? Which one has the most stars? It's looking like Emu GUI. What does this look like? Alright, now we're playing with power. We got a GUI. I'm guessing it's like ARM. I actually have no idea. Okay, maybe this is for later. No, it wouldn't be ARM, would it? I don't know. Yes? No? I guess it could be ARM, right? Like it's whatever binary, or not binary, whatever version I download, right? Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames because I'm downloading this. Okay, let's cancel that for now. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, no downloading ISO no downloading Linux ISOs on stream. That seems like that'll work though. Troubleshoot. Some tiles with soil. Some tiles with soil. By digging. Are producing damage soil and all qualities have the same durability. I think I know what they're saying. Some tiles. Investigate soil durability. That one is fixed. This one we have to look into. Couldn't reproduce it now, but it did happen 2 times before. I'd sail to another island to gather materials, come back to the swamp home, and have the problem harvesting plants with an axe. I mean, that could be a thing. I'm not sure. Okay, I have to turn this autofocus thing off. It is like, if I go like this. If I can't see my eyes. It's moving me all over the place. Peekaboo. I'm here now. No more auto frame. Now I'm tiny. That would be an issue, actually. My builds keep failing. Lucky event is cursed. During suffuse with magic event, getting too much of cursed items and dismantling 0 durability pine cones gives me seeds with not a number. Yeah. That would be an issue. Actually, I don't think that should be possible. It's because... Okay, so yeah, we need to add some protection against that maybe. There's gonna be some icon issues with this stuff, maybe. Definitely icon issues here. So yeah, that adds a max of 0. Hmm. Nan out of 7. There is a magical property. Was it impermanence? I don't know. Reduces that can become curse, meaning it reduces the maximum durability on an item. It can make it go all the way to 0, leading to some issues like the selected code. It is trying to divide by 0. And resulting in I think actually the better way to fix this, instead of going through the whole code base, is to have a cap or something. Aperture ability to max. Across the code base. I'm considering it so that returns a minimum 0. Yeah, this will be an issue with like everything. It'll be like repairing and like refining. Refining does have a limit. It does clamp it and refine. I believe if it's less or equal to 1. Less than 1. Fixed, Fix curse impermanence. Items reducing maximum durability down to 0, leading to multiple issues. Oh, right, it's on doodads as well. Yeah, I would have completely missed this one actually. I think this should just work too, because we don't need to do any save conversion for this because it's happening on top of the data, the save data, I believe. I guess we can test that. I already added that. So what did it say about this? It said but the comment in repair saying this can never happen to persistent items become misleading. I don't agree with this change. I think it's still accurate. I don't know what it's talking about. So now it's 1. Zero to 14. So that's what you'd expect for that. So Cran, protected items consumed in certain circumstances. I keep my water bottles inside a protected container, which prevents them from being used in crafting. The recipe for a glass bottle of medicinal water showed 0-1 potable water containers available, so I took out a blue bottle of filtered water, causing the recipe to show 1 out of 1 bottles. All good so far, but when I chose to craft the item, it consumed the green bottle rather than the bottle it took out to use. I'm not sure if... Edit, ignore the second post. I realize that boiling isn't supposed to consume the liquid. So this I don't think is a bug. I think this is intentional. Unless they're using this option. Disable crafting with protected required items. Which I guess we can check for. Okay, so hospital medicinal water. Okay, so okay, so this is protected. That might be a bug or like a... Yeah, I mean, if you have this set... Let's see. Where would that be? I guess I could check the recipe, so... Medicinal... Required consumed amount. So it has the base component. So this is a tricky one. Tricky. Hey, Cody Jog. How's it going? You actually code your own stuff? Sometimes. I do get assistance. Just because, I mean, it's just, I mean, it's just too much. It's too fast. It's too good and too fast nowadays. I can't compete. I'm too old. I'm too old and dumb. Okay, so base component. Yeah, so I don't think anything is at checking. What does the actual recipe say? It's saying that it consumes. It's a consuming thing. It's not a required thing, it's a consuming thing. Yeah, I guess. I guess they are right. It should not consume it. I think they're right. I think I'll make that change then. That's weird that I feel like this should have came up like a lot earlier. I think this was kind of intentional, but maybe it shouldn't be. I'll look into changing it. Okay, so well, okay, wait. What does protection mean? Let's see if that's still accurate after this change. Protect, or no, let's go action. Protect. Protect item. Prevent an item from being consumed or destroyed. Cannot be consumed in crafting. Cannot, I mean, yeah, so, I mean, technically it goes against that. Cannot be used for any action that consumes or destroys the item, including dismantle, blah, 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 when it's zero, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I think they are correct in that. So I have no idea where that is. Oh, actually. Recipe inspection player. Item utilities. Ah, right here actually. Do we do base component here? Yeah, so we never check for base component protection status. Oh, AI? AI? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so speaking of which, we currently have a system in place that checks over protected items for recipe components so that it doesn't consume them in the recipe requirement checker if the item is protected by the player. However, we have no such system in place for the base component, which also gets consumed in a way. Let's add that same protection, item protection check on base components. Base components. Base components like water containers can now be protected. Making it so liquid itself cannot be consumed. Crafts. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, is there a reason why I didn't do this at any point? Is this gonna, like, break somebody's thing? Way of playing? Somehow? That I'm not understanding? I also refactor that check into early returns because the repo's condition complexity rule flagged combined condition. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like a tricky thing because it's technically I mean, the way that it is technically consumed. It shows. I would be like a little bit more on the fence, but like when you look at the recipe, the base component is considered consumed, right? So the liquid is consumed technically in the process, and I feel like it is like a better. It would it's like in the spirit of protection, like it's within, like it'll help players not use up the liquids that they don't want to use up. Like it will actually be better for the player to make base components protected in the same way. Maybe once we have like a proper like liquid system, this won't really be as much of an issue. Because with this change, it means now there's no such thing as protecting a container you use to hold water for crafting. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because this change, it means now there's no such thing as protecting a container you use to hold water for crafting. Oh, I see what you're saying. But the only reason... Why would you protect it in the opposite way? Like, what would be the point of protecting it? So it doesn't get destroyed when it's like at 0. I feel like that case is a lot more rare than players wanting to control the state of the liquid. Like the crafting component to this would happen a million times more often than the actual destruction of the bottle, if that makes sense. But again, it's technically the same as anything else. Like, I can protect this earthworm and I can't eat it, right? You can protect water and still drink it. I can't throw this earthworm into the water when it's protected. I also can't throw this bottle when it's protected. I feel like it's more useful that it's set up like this. But that being said, like this hasn't really been brought up too much to my knowledge, so maybe, I don't know, should this be an option? Maybe I should ask in the Discord. Yeah, I know. I would rather not do that either. It's not a confusion though. It's that they want to protect the water from being used in crafting. They don't want that specific water to be used. And there's no way to do it right now. Other than, you know, micromanaging your inventory and moving things around. Players have come to expect that the protection kind of just works for the crafting stuff, and right now it's not working for the liquid stuff. Yeah, but nobody does that. Nobody wants to have to do that. Nobody wants to like destroy their sorting within their sorting options within their inventory just for that specific instance. Again, it's when you look at the recipe, it says consumed, right? That's the main thing here. No, nobody really does that anymore. People just use protection. People use like a protected container and just throw their stuff in there too. Nobody's messing with like the sorting because they set like a specific sort, like usually like weight or something like that. I wonder how that will work for eggs. Yeah, I guess this, like, boiled eggs already consumed. This uses liquid, but this actually doesn't consume it, right? Required, but not consumed. Oh, but that's because I have this set. Yeah. Hey, Kent. Hey, Fluffy. Haircut? I don't have a haircut. Is it just getting, like, removed by the... by my, like, filter? What's new with Kent and Floofy? Let's start talking in Discord here. My argument is that players might want to protect a container that they use for holding water they craft with, so that the potentially fixed container is not possible to accidentally destroy, but the liquid inside that the container exists to hold can still be used for crafting. I'm gonna ask some really high level players. Actually, is Tachyon, are you here? I haven't seen Ace Nova, but Ace Nova and Tachyon would have good insight to this as well. Where's all my 1,000-hour Wayward players at? I mean, I'm having Tachyon, you're here. Okay, so what do you think about the change? Here, I'll read you off the change. Base components like water containers can now be protected, making it so that the liquid itself can not be consumed in any crafts when protected. So when you have, say you have this glass bottle of desalinated protected, you can no longer make medicinal water with it unless you like unprotect it. What do you think about that change? It's only 4. That's close enough to 1,000 hours. That's more than you're professional. You're a professional Wayward player at over 100 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead with the change anyways because it literally in the recipe it says consumed. It's a consumed action which is supposed to be protected. The base component is considered consuming it. Well, it depends, I suppose. Why do you need to protect the water? Maybe it's that you have you'd rather you have plenty of resources, yeah. Maybe it's that you always want to keep a certain bottle. You want to use a certain bottle for creating medicinal because you want to keep like another jug specific for drinking, right? At that point it is more about the container, and there is like properties on a container that you might care about. I mean, it could be. Hey, Chiliwell. How's it going? I'm going with it. I'm doing it. No, but it's always been to protect against consuming. It's that's been there since day one. The consumption stuff has been there always, right? That was prevent an item from being consumed or destroyed. Cannot be consumed in crafting. This has been here forever. And literally in the game, it is considered to use the container of water. It is considered a consuming thing. Wait, it's right here. I keep using that. Consumes 1 glass bottle of potable water. Wow, the build is still failing. How about this? I will revert it. I'll revert this change if there's a single player that complains about it. Not including you. You don't count. And before Cherry makes a sock puppet account. Hi guys, I just joined Discord, and I have to say this recent change that showed up in the changelog has me angered. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of I'm like on the fence about this. In a perfect world, this like wouldn't be like a conversation even because like we would have like a proper like liquid system in the game where these weren't two like separate items and you weren't like you know, like liquid would just be like a property of like these items, and I don't know, we could potentially not have to like use the entire liquid. We could like use like a part of the liquid that's in the container, and this would be like not even part of this like discussion or conversation. Yeah, I mean, you could protect containers. I don't think we don't have any specific options for that. It's just a protection thing, right? Like anything that's in a protected container can't be consumed. Like for crafts, is that what you're kind of talking about? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't really think of it like that originally either. But yeah, like liquid containers are, I guess, should be more equivalent to actual containers. Maybe like, just trying to think of like how we would change this like going forward. Would you like open that's okay, that's interesting. What if go like in the future, what if liquid containers are opened like containers and they have like liquid in them, and you could like individually like protect the parts of the liquid? Like you could have like a glass bottle can contain like 4 like liquids in it, and you can like individually protect them, or you can protect the whole container like liquid container like containers where it would like protect all the liquid in it. I mean, I don't know how crazy we want to get with that, but just kind of like thinking like how we would change this. You can in a bottle you can put sand and water in it. That could be kind of interesting, actually. I don't know why you would do that, but you could put, I mean, you could put a message back in the bottle. Oh, like message in a bottles? They would not be like their own item anymore. They would actually have there would be a bottle that's a container that has the message and the sand in it or whatever, and maybe some liquid, a part of liquid. Mix liquids. I mean, we do already have liquid mixing in the game. I guess it would make sense to maybe do that. Or if you put like salt water and desalinated water, it would mix and become salinated water. Maybe all containers should just have a separate kind of protection that disables using their contents. Non-containers won't have this option. Yeah, but that's adding, I feel like that's adding more options, which we both don't really want to do. Are these protective containers also being protecting the liquids from? Yeah, that's a good point, Sean. We haven't evaporation isn't even a thing yet. It wasn't invented yet in Wayward Times. There is no evaporation in Wayward right now. Maybe in Wayward 2. I want more options. I'm okay with more actions. But if there's like, what would the action look like? Like we already have protection. What would this container protection thing look like? Protect contents. I mean, yeah, that could work. So for containers, you could not protect containers anymore. You could only protect their contents, or could you do both? Okay, so you could do both to a container. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. That would add the distinction that would make sense to me from like a functionality standpoint. Like protecting the container really shouldn't protect the things inside automatically. That's kind of just an added feature of it, but Would there be any reason why a player would not want to do that? Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, you could wear a backpack and protect it, and so it automatically remove itself, like, when being damaged. But maybe you don't necessarily want to protect all the stuff inside. Yeah, I could see, like, a use case for not doing both. Yeah, I'll add that as a thing. Protect. I don't know if that makes sense, but something like that. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. All right, video games. It's video games times. So Dungeon Clawler came out, I think last week. Oh. Spilled everything. At least it wasn't in my keyboard. It kind of did like spill in my duster though. Seems okay. Oh no. spilled on my Yoda card sleeve. Alright, I think we're okay. Let's do this. Switch to game. Oh, did I not download it? Claw. Okay. Sorry. Distracted. As always. That is loud. That's cool. Cool intro. Out now on mobile. Let's see if it like saved any of my old progress. I don't think so. So I don't know if I have like any memory of this game. It's been too long since I played it. Let's just go with the standard Sir Bunalot. Looks like I can't actually select this. Win one run with this character to unlock the Lucky Claws. What do I want to do again? I want the big sword, right? So I get two turns. Oh, we have rocks in there. Pick one reward. Paperclip attacks the first enemy for 2 damage. The damage is multiplied by your strength. Glass Breaker. Removes all items from the claw machine. Grants you 2 block for each item removed. Removes all items. That's like permanently? Or just like during the fight? That could be cool. Hey Joe, that's just nothing, basically. It's just like fluff. It's literally fluff. Literally popcorn. I think I like that. Let's try that. Could be interesting. How do I... Oh, I have to pick it up. So... Okay, so it's like, stuff that it's by. Oh, let's give it a try. Accidentally, oh, okay. I kind of didn't want to remove that. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I thought it removed. This is why reading is important, guys. I thought it just removed the items that you picked up. Okay. I do have 100 block from that. But I'm also screwed now. It refills though, right? Yeah. But not as much. I guess that could be good for like a boss fight or something like that. I still think it's a good item, it's kind of like more situational. Situational item. Has anybody played this in chat? That was a really good one. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage, and it removes its block. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go with that. How does this work? Get an additional perk choice from the Perkomet. Whenever an enemy dies with 10 or more stacks of frost, heal 5 health. I feel like I would have to build for that. Granny's room. Rest a minute and heal yourself in Granny's room. Reveal your destiny. Enhance your luck. I don't know what these mean. Money? I like monies. Let's do like attack or something. Damage token. Increases chance to get items that deal damage. Increase your damage. Oh. Why would you pick more than one thing? Oh, I'm in the way? Yeah, you're right. Of the block. There's a block value right here. My camera left is broken. For some reason the right isn't working. I kind of want to fix it. Sorry, let me fix this. Hey, Ace Nova. How's it going? I mentioned you earlier. I wanted to get your opinion on something. It's not mirroring for some reason. Okay, I'll just do it manually for now. Oh, there's no way to do it anymore. Oh, I must have had a plugin or something. Wait, no, I can flip horizontally. Yeah, there we go. That's broken though. Interesting. Sorry guys, let me... Oh, I changed it. Oh, maybe... Okay, wait. Sorry. So if we flip this... Aha. Okay, can we play the game now? Maybe. I'm gonna be kind of in the way of these guys though, a little bit. It's yeah, it's not a very critical Wayward update, but it's kind of just a small change with the way that liquids are consumed. Oh, no, I don't. No, okay, good. Did not want to pick that up. Wait, what are these little virusy things? That's some big damage. Is this a bit too loud, like the game? Oh no. Suspicious green rod. At the start of each fight, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Gain 3 spikes each time you take damage. Increases critical hit chance. I like poison, maybe. Oop. Didn't really know what I was selecting there. is supposedly a hard fight. No. Well, I got fire on me. I'm soaked. These guys are poisoned. Ooh, that was a good one. Let's try to clear this. Oh, never mind. That was a really good one too. So it seems like he just takes all my block away when he does the fire damage. Well, he's making me not soaked, I guess. Turns water into ice water. Whetstone increases damage of metal items inside a small radius of 5. Attacks the last enemy for 5 damage and heals you for 5 to 10 health. I feel like I need some healing. Oh, I get 3 things this time. Or I guess pick from 3 things. Get 1 coin each time you attack an enemy. Retain 1 dodge between turns. Each time you dodge an attack, deal 10 damage to the attacker. I feel like that's gonna add up. Oh, messed up. What's the one do again? Right, heals me. Oh, okay, nice. Attacks the nearest enemy for 3 damage. Lucky ability has 20% chance to deal 15 damage. Ticking bomb gives you the bomb buff. Explodes after 3 turns and deals 30 damage to all enemies. That sounds pretty good. Mystery room. What is that? I got tentacles. I'm guessing I want the chest? Is that a good thing? Oh, okay. Lucky sword attacks the nearest enemy for 5 damage. Lucky ability. Okay, so that's kind of like that other thing I saw, but better. Kind of didn't want the one. Why are things jumping around? What is causing jumping? I missed it. Oops. Oh no. They don't have poison stacks anymore either. There we go. Lucky stick, plastic knife attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage, decreases its damage 5 each time it's used. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5 damage. Oh yeah, there's like liquid stuff that happens eventually. This lucky stick. % damage increase. What am I trying to do here? Does Granny need her teeth? Or her ID? Or her purse? What did that do? I don't know. Oh, I got the bomb. Oh, great. Nice. Not. Alright, that's a good one. Ooh, oh, yeah. Just dropped all the really useful stuff. I should use this wand more. What does this stack? This green rod? Guess we'll see. Well, here we go. Upgrade stuff now. Just upgrade all the good stuff. No money left. Almost paid off. Okay, so fight or I wish I knew what like these symbols meant. Oh, it tells me. Hard fight. What? How's that happening? Uh-oh. They're doing some damage now. I have to go with that one. Get some block. Yeah, after every turn it removes all the block. I'm not really sure about that mechanic. Oh, I thought that ring was like a permanent thing. Oh, was a bunch on that. Applies 3 poison to all enemies. You've discovered a new shiny enemy, the rock slime. Oh, there's just like money in here. Oops. So is the strength just a multiplier? Water pistol fills up with liquid if submerged at the end of your turn, giving it different effect depending on the liquid. Attacks the first enemy for 2 damage. The damage is multiplied by your strength, so that Yeah, so that's good with the ring. Boss fight. Queen Beatrice or Frosty. I feel like ice is gonna be a problem. Let's go with this one. Oh, I see. So this just increases the chance of the drops. Attack. So now I have 2 of them. Maybe we're supposed to collect all of our stuff by the end of the game. Let's get some more poison stacks going on. 9 poison stacks. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Is that all connected? Oh my god. You are gonna get owned. Oh my god. Get wrecked. There's the water. We need to heal. Let's try to heal. Oh no. Okay, good. Ouch. Oh no, I wanted to... Okay. Never mind, I healed up. Improved propeller. Increases time you can use a propeller by 5 seconds. You regenerate 1 health when you deal damage. I like that. Deal 1 damage to random enemy each time an item is added to the machine. Each time an item is added to the machine after the first turn. That sounds pretty good too. Let's save some money for gambling this time. Oh, it's a different one. What does this do? Oh, I just get it. So they both have hard fights. Oh no, I didn't want to. Damn it. I'm gonna get wrecked here. I wish that guy would have died. Attacks the nearest enemy for 3 damage and gives you 2 spikes. Reroll. It's just like a normal dagger. You can just like skip too. Interesting. Pick up that ring so I can get a good multiplier on that paper clip. If I can even get it now. Oops. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't been building the spike thing, so I try to like synergize as much as possible. I'm going for like a damage kind of build. Convert all blocks into strength at a 4-to-1 conversion rate. Robbie Longfinger. Mystery room. Granny's room. Alright. Let's get the purse and call it. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, that is... No, don't do that. Oh god. That really sucks before a boss fight. That is terrible. I think I just killed myself. Why didn't he attack me? Keep getting that poison grenade. Unlocked a new character, Toxicar. Oh, he lost all of his poison counters. Or have some back. That sucks. Okay. I haven't picked up the ring is the problem. But... Gain 1 strength every time you take damage. That could work with the paper clip. Whenever an enemy dies with 10 or more stacks of poison, gain 5 coins. That could also be good with what I'm doing. This could also be good. Try that one. We can dispose of items. Do we want to dispose any items that we got? Not really. Maybe like this? Get rid of that big shield, maybe? I don't really care about it too much. Maybe like 1 dagger. Maybe some shields. Wait, what? What is that? What is this doing? Oh, that's just like the type. Which I haven't really been paying attention to. I'll not worry about that. No, yeah, it seems like it just changes the elemental properties of it. They each have like an elemental thing, I'm guessing. I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention. So now I have strength. Where does it show my strength? Oh, okay, right here. Ooh, that's a big attack. Missed the paperclip. I don't understand the paperclip. Attacks the first enemy for 3 damage. The damage is multiplied by your strength. I did 1 damage to him. How does that make sense? Not sure. That sucked. It's just, it's... Oh my god, I keep failing my pickups. It just seems like every time I've used that paperclip, it's done no damage. It's a metal type. Poison. Attacks the nearest enemy dealing 3 damage plus 1 damage for each 10 coins you own. That could be pretty good too. I have a lot of coins. 16 damage. Wait, what was it? Yeah, for 1 for 10. Take another one of those. I think those could be pretty good if I like upgrade them. One, come on. Oh, there we go. Another one. Mathilda versus Lord Squidula. Fortune teller. All right. I've gotten all the stuff in here, so. Oh no. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often, honestly. Ooh, well, lots of poison happening with that. Don't like that. Heal. Oh, I was scared that was gonna happen. That's a good one. Ouch. Nice. It's gonna wreck me here again. Maybe I should take this so I can block all the damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yeah, nice. Hopefully I get a 1 coming up. Or I might just kill him right now. Do that as well. Heals you for 5 health each time a lucky ability is triggered. I do have a lot of lucky items. Hard fight. I think he's stacking vampire every turn or two. Yeah, I did notice that. For every like round that went on, it was gonna get harder and harder. Gold daggers are doing some nice work. Magic wand, lucky stick. More healing, potentially. Oh, I hate these things usually. Okay, we want the treasure chest. Sickle attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage, has 50% chance to deal a critical hit. Oh no, can I skip these? Skip? Okay, good. I don't want to... That's nice that you're able to skip those. Die. Oh no, not quite. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna re-roll these. Attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 100% of your block as damage. You lose 20%. You lose 20% of your block. I think I'll take another one of these. So gambling, I think I gamble before I upgrade. I like that. What is that? Ooh. So 2 out of 2. Do I? Okay, I get to pick whichever one. Deals 2 damage to yourself, increases block by 10. kind of don't want any of those, to be honest. Ooh, I get to upgrade these gold daggers. Probably should just be upgrading these, my normal stuff too. I'm gonna leave myself some money though. For my gold daggers. Walrath the Blubarian or Smeltor? Smeltor sounds like fire debuffs. I want money. There's a goldfish. Oh no, don't do that. I didn't know it'd... Okay. Yeah. I mean, I did collect those things. They probably do something. I just don't know what. Ooh, that is a nice, juicy one. That is also a juicy one. Oh, what? The sickle! It's right there. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I am gonna... That is some good damage he just did to me. Let's try to heal. Or not. Let's try to heal. Please. Please. Oh, there we go. There's a sickle. Ouch. Oh, no. We're gonna take so much damage. Please, we need to heal. Oh, that is... Yes. I think I win. Increase range of magnets by 20%. Brute force. What? Scammed. No, I don't want it. Why did I choose that? I don't know. Shouldn't have chose that. Kind of wanted the healing one. Oh, did it again. kind of want to get rid of the strength and paperclip. Leave it. Oh, nice. Love it. Oh, there goes all my easy ones. Oh, wow. I'm surprised those stayed on there. That didn't heal me as much as I wanted to, though. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it just never seems to proc properly. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Attacks this nearest enemy for 5 damage, swims around, submerge, and eats fluff. Ooh. That kind of sounds cool. Swims around when submerged. Okay, so not all the time. Increases your strength by 3 and applies fire to yourself. No. Is this like the final boss? Looks pretty... Looks like a big guy. Start each fight with 3 strength. Whenever you take any damage, 1 remaining item from your deck is added. I mean, that might be good. I don't know. You don't know what awaits you at the ominous door. So I probably should do this and then Granny the Room. Oh! Hey, I did it! Okay, this is a thing. I knew they did something. I'm lost. Oh no! Hey, no. Okay, well, this run is over. That's a lot of health. No, I needed that. What is that? What? She stole some stuff. Cookies. Oh, she used it. Oh, she got 100. Oh, she's using the stuff she's stealing. She just got 100 defense. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, I am dead. That is, it's over. It is over. I might have to use it. I have to use it. It didn't give me 100. Oh, because I didn't. Wait, what? I guess it only. I didn't have much in the tank, I guess. Should be a bunch of damage. Oh no. Look at these stacks. What do these cookies do? They're poison cookies. Oh, they're not. They're actually good cookies. Okay, we like cookies. Ouch! Oh no, I'm dead. Ugh. Ugh. I'm actually dead now, I'm pretty sure. I could get like a cookie and a shield, maybe? Ah. Oh, no. Well, that happened. Damn. So that's how you end a good run, is fight Granny. That's pretty fun. It seems like there's a lot more content than I remember. Yeah, I don't know what the debt thing is. Floor 20. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, floor 20 out of 20. So I was at that was like the run boss. I failed on, unfortunately. Cool. Is anybody interested in this game? I may have a key, if anybody's interested. I might try, I'll probably play this next stream and maybe do like a giveaway or something. Because I believe they sent me a key originally. And then they sent me another one for the 1.0 release. Think it's good? Enter the secret door and reveal who is pulling the strings. 1.8 of players have this achievement. I have one achievement and it's like that rare one. Really? Looks like it's getting pretty good reviews here. Yeah, 1.0 just came out for this last week. That's why I'm checking it out again. I did play it during when it came out in like a Next Fest or something like that. No, wait, I didn't. Because I have the full game. I already have the full game, so I must have gotten a key mailer or something like that. Not sure. Yeah, spoilers. Sorry. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thanks for hanging out, Tachyon. H Nova. God, I just dropped so many things. Okay. See you guys later. See you on Thursday.